Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff.
Here we go. All right, let's get ready for an early stream. Don't forget, this Friday night, hopefully we'll have WNFS. As of right now, it's planned for this me and Tiff this Friday night. Good old Mayberry's got plans, so we'll have to let's get started here, everybody. Not gonna stay on long. Not gonna stay on long.
On a flight from Chicago.
It's a game.
Da, 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 da. Season recap. Yeah. Starts over. Dang it. I hate that. Here we go. Here we go.
It's been a thing for 3 years, if not more now, especially with the manager. We got the book records they made last year. There's back to way. An identity of the offense is true again this year.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Dak going to put it up right away. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Big Grady Jarrett shuts it down. On 2nd down, it's Dak. Short throw caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here we go, 46. 3rd and short. Prescott. Open man, right side. He's got it. 14 yards on that pass play there. 1st down, Cowboys.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down. So I like these plays. I think the more guys, Mike, that you can get involved in the ground game, the better. And of course, they're going to get enough touches to their back in a traditional sense, but make the defense defend every blade of grass from sideline to sideline and from line of scrimmage to the end zone. And one of the best ways to do it is to get your wide receivers, get your speed guys involved in the run game.
And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. It's another run here for Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. The shotgun snap for Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. Just a short pickup there on 1st and 5.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll put Loveland in motion. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Sanborn.
Take over 1st and 10.
USPS has increased data matching processing capacity by 26% in the past 5 years.
At the 47-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Prescott. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Andrew Billings from the interior there to bring him down. On 3rd down, here's Williams. He gets 3. And he'll take this one in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively because of their...
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Vegas!
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. And he will go all the way. Throw Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. Williams now going to bring up the Bears, and they will go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Williams now to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Javonte Turpin on the return. And he is out of bounds on the return. As that ends the first quarter of action. So after 1, it's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Soldier Field after this. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. They'll go again here with Williams. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, Prescott. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. And he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning. On second down, a run with Williams. He takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run. Here's a third down and 4. Prescott now. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here comes Williams on the toss to the right. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Yeah, here we go. We're going to 53. Here's Dak to throw. And completed right side to Ferguson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Prescott. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll throw again, Dak. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Williams. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. One more time for Williams. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Fourth down, here's Dak. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down. What is that? They'll put Loveland in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Dak to throw to the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Dak to throw it here on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That is pulled in at the 5. And he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. Duvernay on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
That first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
The Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. And as expected, this one's not going to get. It's no good. And this stays a 2-score game. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll go play action here with Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. A big one there to start the second half. 45 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by their rookie corner. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Excuse me.
Just as much as the Tampa Bay Rays, and they've found success doing that for so many years. The Rays are brewing, like you said. I think that's fair, right? It's getting overloaded with stuff. 0-1 against their what you doing? I got you take it a step further. You know, because I got the bucks out of the leagues. That's easier to put on the tennis. Well, 1,700 hits, no bucks. That's a 5 on the left.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Up next, it's our main event between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Sheen Ali on the return.
SY2RHYT226XY says, suggest deep pass.
When we do videos, we can sell anything we want because it's just like that. I want to be able to choose stuff. Consider me a pet. But eat great even late.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked off by Lee Cooker. And the Cowboys take possession at midfield after forcing that turnover. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Gets him on the out route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. That'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll run now on 2nd down. He has room past the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. George Pickens the touchdown. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. Play an explosive run for a touchdown. It takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. It was just job well done.
They get the 2 out of it, partner. Nicely done, but into double coverage. Felt like they kind of got away with one there.
That is a quarterback's best friend. I can't tell you how many times your players, your teammates, your offensive skill guys around you come back to huddle. Just say, give me a chance. Please, just give me a chance. Throw it up. I'll make you look good. And he did right there.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On the run, deep down the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Passes to the hands of Mark Andrews. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Rolling out to his left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Jackson's going to throw again. Getting out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive, putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. On second down, a run with Williams. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in the run game.
And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Cowboys first down.
In the red zone on first. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead to 14-0. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We've got second down.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sign of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Escapes the pocket. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline. His back Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that brings up fourth and long. Lamar throwing again. Headed out right. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Prescott set to pass. Caught, nice game left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23.
Bye.
So he, and then just see the ball goes down. Forced to no pitches that they can hit, and then spread the ball all through. See the line, turn it right down the left field line. 3-1, so another hitter's down. That's good.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Third game I won today. Wow. This is a swap.
Productivity, that's 7 on it. The ball's a strike. Yelich on it first after his lead single. He had a double turning of last time about 22-1. Bounce foul.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now a second down throw for Prescott. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Yeah, we're going to 54. Wide eight.
They'll run. It's Williams.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
This one batted away. It's incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And now it's third and goal.
Yeah, Billy.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop the throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On play action, Mayfield. There is a reception for Chris Godwin. Into space at the 45. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off and drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
A gain of 21. 180! Alert! Stop!
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. Got his man at the 6. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Hey, kill.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Down at 21, a gain of 1. Here's 2nd and 9. They run over center with Williams. And mark them down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Back to throw is Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout and a little chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
We're going to 53. Here we go. Throwing is Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, it's down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
And a nice job. They pick it up. 1st down. The march continues. They're at the 41-yard line. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. 8-6 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it. 2nd down and 2.
Kill!
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a 1st down. Now, Prescott. Pass brought in by Ferguson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Big opening up the middle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's good.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Dak. The back of the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tight spaces down there, things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
The return is Tucker. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Saturday at this time. I'm sure you'll
They go play action with Mayfield. He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. They bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Going up top for Evans. And he will score. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Seven appearances out for the and the rotation a little bit too, 6 starts. He is thrived as a true leader.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First down, it is Williams. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. That's Yaya Diaby with the tackle. It's another run here for Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jacob Harris in there for the stop.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance, provided you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. A first down throw for Prescott. Right back to Ferguson. He's got another one. Big stride. Look at him go. And he's into the end zone. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start to this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this one. But I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. To throw is Mayfield. All alone, it's Evans. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for 2.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point.
He'll look to throw. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. He gets free. It's a foot race. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. 95 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's one of the most boring games of Madden I've ever played. I'm just too bored to keep playing. So you got it, fam.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, have a good one.
Together and works out in a return for a touchdown. It is truly something special.
And it is, Mike, and it's because we don't see it very often in a world of the ever-increasing touchback. We don't see a lot of returns in this league, so when you get one, let alone one as exciting as
You some ass, by the way.
it is fun to watch. There was no hesitation from this offense immediately after they scored that touchdown. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice. 2 points.
On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On first down is Mayfield. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for 2. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's going to be caught in the end zone.
So
And they take the lead by 1.
I mean, we can shit, but like,
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Dak to throw. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll air one out. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he's going to take this one post to post. 96 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, you have the third quarter.
Dumbass.
And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Bitch-ass kick.
And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. To start at the 40-yard line. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's caught outside by Cotton. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. On first and 10, here's Baker. Wide open is the tight end. He's got this one. And he will get into the end zone. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator. I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6. Now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right.
Man, that's all you do, run the ball. Get out boring.
Stop it, son.
Second down, Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down. He'll try the right side with
Yes.
back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
They'll go again here with Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
Here's Prescott. That is brought in at 10. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
You don't know what the hell your play calling is, but it's alright. This pussy ass running the ball.
Here's Sanders.
Get your ass down.
There he is, fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
Prescott now. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take this down to the 2 with a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Sanders is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. Here comes the blitz as he looks to hold up. Blitz gets there quickly.
Sit your ass down.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And he'll be taken down on the return on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on ESPN. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. He's got a man wide open, the tight end complete. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 47 yards. To throw is Mayfield. A dive and a incredible. It's a gain of 13 and it's 1st and goal. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. Baker to throw. That one taken in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. So now, an extra point really doesn't help that much. We're trying to go for 2 and make the difference 3. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. They get the touchdown, take the lead, but it remains a 1-point game. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
And that's a heck of a return right there. He's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run. And they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
Running is Sanders. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
He'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Important moment here. 3rd down and 4. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this one complete to Schoonmaker. There's a big rumble. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. An even 40 yards. And first and goal. The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking the knee. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal. They will take a knee here. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. For the lead, here is third and goal. They'll run. It's Sanders.
Still a little dumbass. Better score now, pussy.
It'll bring up fourth and goal. So, pressure kick coming now from Brandon Aubrey. This a potential game winner. Now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout.
You some dumbass, man. You play like a bitch.
This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
Well, there's no more pressure-filled spot for a kicker than that one right here, Mike. I mean, it's very simple. You make it, you win. You miss it, you lose. And what's he do? He comes through to not only give his team the lead, but most likely the victory.
And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and just give himself up. Here's first down. Here we go. One final play. It's over the middle of the tight end, Otten.
Yeah, I hope you die, Tim. He was a bitch.
This game is over. The win for the Cowboys. This one went all the way down
We have
to
that
the
recorded
wire.
now. Thank
Late
you.
field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. If they come from behind, they may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
We're going to do something here, guys. We are going to take action. No, we're not going to report his name. Let me double check. Okay. I need to make sure so we can.
So if you're controlling, you're saying keep them. It's because we think we're getting the World Series. We think we can win the World Series. There's two teams in the central. Cubs, Pirates. You think those other teams, especially dealing Cruz, Cincinnati, you think St. Louis has the pitcher? A chance.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Acrisure. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. They're going deep here right off the ramp. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Has him on a quick hitter. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Hey, check 26.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Short pass brought in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Not must have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Prescott now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Running right, it's Williams. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Looking quickly here. Prescott will look to throw. Got in by Jake Ferguson. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Running for the marker with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Finds a man right side. And he's taken down at the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now Dak to throw. Complete out to the right side. And they can't bring him down.
In what world is
red zone at the
You're getting
19.
lucky ass shit.
12 yards on that play and a good call. Nets him the 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They go with Williams on the counter. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. This is complete to Ferguson on the left. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offensive line fast. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1, 2, 3.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to throw. Here's Dak. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and goal, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
And with big purchasing power, we can spend more in there. But to
So 1st down from the 41.
26.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They sneak it with Rodgers. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
Number 50. Hey, you block over screen.
Pressure coming. Rodgers. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Pat Fryer mutes the touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Rodgers trying to throw for it. And they beat the defense with the throw and get two following the touchdown. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for two.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s as slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a two-point conversion.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. To the left and winged in by Ferguson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
There's no question, Kate, the big play is down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches, that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Second down, along with Williams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. First down, and they go right back to him. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. First down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And they make the stop, we're going to say, about the 37-yard line. A run with Williams. He has room past the 25. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. First and 10, Prescott. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Back now from the gun. Brought in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Another throw for Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys get it back to level. 15 all now. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down throw here by Rogers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. We've set it down from 37. Final throw before the break. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Brought in inside the 20.
Hey, I don't even care. I just monster
All the way
shit,
to
nigga.
that red zone. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL.
Good game, good game.
EA Sports.
Another one. I'm on a winning streak tonight. Oh my God. Woo! I've won 1, 2, 3, 4 games. Don't you think Wally is this like me? All right, we are. All right, I got to see where we're at in the scoring here. And I'm what? Number 1 on the. Hold on, we gotta. All right, guys.
The interesting thing about that too is one of the slowest bats in all of baseball as far as professionals. But again, that allows it to happen. It has a more controlled spin, handles the bat.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Down the field. Evans has it. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. Mike Evans with the touchdown. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
I just spent 45 of my hard-earned bucket running on my nose.
Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he gets absolutely
Is it good?
Yeah. No, they're the ugliest nails I've ever seen, and I really wish my nails like. So, I like them. What?
Because some people don't be liking their nails after this shit. This nigga's running single back. Like,
I know you can't wait to play 2K.
I really can't. I don't really know. Where you at?
My friend's house still.
You still there?
Yeah, because my mom is like came and picked me up.
That's so quiet.
Why is it so quiet? Because she's probably watching TikTok and then telling me. Oh, she's posting a TikTok right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's posting on Instagram. I can see that. So what if I told you that I can't see from far away even with glasses? So what if I told you I still can't see? But I'm comfortable right now.
Just letting you know after this single back shit won't work after this one. We'll try to run it.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I can start the single okay with her eye being half open, half closed before she passes out.
Tucker now on the return. The decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh, I hit my head. No, first I hit my knee on the table, and then I hit my head.
Gets this one before the line. Goes to the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on throws. He's got to gain a 6 there. That's not made by Donovan Ezeraki. Offense in a hurry up here. Now here's Mayfield.
Are you missing? Okay.
Goes to the hurry up offense here. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time, and they get to him again.
I'm cool with that.
Really good plays, Brock. Made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. When he can't evade the coverage team for much, they stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. Looking quickly here. Now run. This is Williams. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones on the mounts are really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a 1st on 4th down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On second down, it's Williams again. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-6 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Back to throw. Here's Dak. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Now it's Williams. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set. To throw is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into this open field and setting this offense up for success. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Grabbed by Chris Godwin. At the 20. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers grow their lead to 8. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Dak to throw. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. 1st down, here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. On 3rd down, here's Williams. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, they're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Dialing up a pass here on 3rd down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. With some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive.
And now down he goes! He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Tucker now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Regular.
1st down, here's Baker. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple of seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Puts some air under it deep down the left. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Just before halftime, you get a timeout, take it.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A handoff to Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Buccaneers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Wow, wide open here. Complete. Into the red zone. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers push their lead further to start the half. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push the lead to 2 scores now. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Williams on the carry, and they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. Working quickly here. Prescott will look to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And those are the hurry up here. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
This is Williams, and they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Prescott set to pass. He has room past the 25. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up in the low blocking basketball. And you can't get around them.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's Prescott. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Tucker now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We've set it downs for him from the 31. First and 10, it's Mayfield. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
It go both ways. They're playing 2K.
Keep these guys in front.
You already know what it is.
This defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver.
You already know what it is. Go ahead. 3rd and 11. I'll lock shit up right here. Don't even worry about it. And that tight end passing. All right, I got your ass. Don't even worry about it. No, like a fan. I'm like, Ken, you know they're just a friend. Tell me when. Oh my God. I told you I locked shit up.
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he wants to hit his second. Oh, and it's
dumbass Carker. I do this shit. I do this shit. I do this shit. Goof fast, nigga. Goof fast, little boy. Now let's take some clock off the fuck. Let's take some time out the
Shut
fucking
up,
clock.
son, until you score again,
They
son.
finally gave him a shot, and turns out he was
Yo, I know this is not a fucking.
That's a challenge.
You will be my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. You will be my girl, my girl. Good boy. You will be my girl. Call the second one, baby. I do. Show my love for you. Da, 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 da. Can I show my love for you? I say, what you all ain't never played. Never played. Never had to play. You already know what the time it is. When a young nigga on this playlist right quick. Heartbeat out of reparate. Can I show my love for you? I'm a mother can do. Do.
Let him go.
Never play it. Never play it. Out my love. Your ass. Your buns. No hesitate. Grieve me my heartbeat out of reparate. Can I show my love for you? Can I show my love for you? Can I please show my love for you? Come here. I'll show my love for you. These tight ends don't work, Bubba. Go ahead. Let me see. Where you going? This one. Do that. Okay. Come on. They gonna fumble eventually, fam. Show my love for you. Show my love for you.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. He's still going to the 30.
Nope.
They're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
And I'm choosing my playlist.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a catch to move in the chain. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Prescott to throw. Finds a seam down.
I've been call that timeout, fuck boy. Fuck boy, call that timeout, nigga. Bitch, I know exactly where that bitch was going. Whoever, dollar.
He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like pass across your own crease in hockey, kid.
Look at this gook ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking a knee on that fuck nigga. I'm taking a knee on this fuck nigga. Taking a knee on this fuck nigga. That's fucking game, bitch. That shit gonna say L in your shit, bitch. That shit gonna say L, nigga.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy.
That shit gonna say L, nigga. That shit gonna say L. On God. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I dare you to catch it. I dare you. Give me that. I dare you, bitch. I dare you, nigga.
You don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're
I dare you. Yep. Wham.
Forcing those guys to burn a timeout. drawn up for it.
Good boy. Good boy. Good fucking boy.
That's all they had. So the offense free to
Good
start
fucking
running
lay
the
him
clock down.
down. And I know what it is and what it ain't. Hold on, we finna wait this shit out. Good boy. Keep griefing, bitch. Keep griefing, nigga. Keep doing that. Get fucking kicked out of my shit, nigga.
Ended with a knee, but this would run out some clock.
Hit him Rex. When this phone car, I know you have a 50 pack. If you could disconnect it, make sure you call me back. Keep you and Miss Custo. You don't want to make me mad. Keep griefing, babe. Keep griefing. 999, 998, 999. Rex, please. Come back. Suzanne's on the phone right now. Where's my headset? She's on bed rest. 2 wheels on the phone. No, there's no forgiveness. And number 2 is not.
Well, I lost. That's the only game I've lost tonight. Oh my God. That's the only game I have lost. Oh, they call me Wally the loser, but I lost that one tonight. See, I lost that game. I don't care if I lost that game. I won 4 in a row. They call me Wally. They call me Super Wally. Let's see what's going on. So that game didn't register? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. You ready to play another? I am 4-1. 4 wins and 1 loss. Hey. What will be?
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Trevor Etienne to return this. He stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Going play action. Young. Cuffs. This is Xavier Leggett. The 30. Gets the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Leggett with the touchdown. This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He'll pull his way in for a 4-yard pickup. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw is Prescott. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6. Working quickly here. Straight ahead with Williams. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now.
Christian Roseboom. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. They're going for this with Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
They'll run here on 1st down. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
All right, they bought him a little room. That one good for 6 on 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 7.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And the defender comes away with it. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Tedero McMillan he was looking for. And now they face 2nd down. Out of the gun, Young. Pass brought in by Tedero McMillan. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move to 6. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
22 needle.
On play action, here's Young. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
10, ready. 10 black. Ready.
To the air yet again, Young. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's gonna be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Black, 95.
On third down, it's Young. Got his man. This is McMillan. Headed right through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 13-0 lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. A run with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. The stop's made for no gain on that first down play. Offensive line fast. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Our score, 14-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. One good for a gain of 4. It's second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down, 6.
On second down, a run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Now Dak to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
There's a dive up the middle. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Offense up to the line fast.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Back to the well again. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And a nice little run there gets him 5. Second down upcoming. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup.
Prescott set to pass. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Brings up third down and 4.
Now run. This is Williams. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. And those are the hurry up here.
And the Cowboys
going to the ground again on first. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
It'll be second and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Second down now, 7 to go.
Kill! Yeah, 26.
Now it's Williams. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Dak. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a one-score game before halftime. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for two. All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. He leaves 2 points on the table.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, this is ETN. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Young looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. Big game downfield. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's going to bring up the Carolina 1st down.
First down, Panthers.
They're trying something here. They fake the spike. And they are fooled by that fake spike. They get charged and it's up there to take him down.
Ready?
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
And the Panthers first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
22 needle.
Hands off for Dowdle, running right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
This is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Ready?
3rd and long for him here. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers will add to their lead at the end of the half. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been a wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense final little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers lead by 15 now. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Serpent on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Top lane, hit it quick. Call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Last last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's Prescott. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Panthers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
Young on 1st and 10. Wow, wide open here. Complete. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get 4 points to end.
How long can it continue?
I'll take my second loss of the night. Sometimes you got to. You know what I mean.
How long rotation been without break? You know, if you look at something solid, how it got to the ball, they have to keep that game. It's like this. I don't know. That's a tough ball. I feel like you're away, but again, you know what? This fish, as long as the group doesn't really go all up like trees,
There's something fun about
you never see.
All right, we're going to probably play one more because it's getting late. I'm 5 and 2. I'm 5 wins and 2 losses. I need one more win and then I'll be.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Now Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with the ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys will take over here just shy of the 30. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. A first carry now. This is Williams. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Prescott to throw it. A quick throw, but incomplete.
And that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 34 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Come on, man. It's going to be like this all game.
And with a successful 2-point try, the QB
Let's wait. Let's wait.
On the defense, that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. That would give up the middle to Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Again, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Prescott down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. It's complete. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Play action. Now Jackson. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm the quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
So after the penalty, they're back to where they started. 3rd and 10. Jackson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big fella go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have taken the lead. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson going to keep it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Here is 3rd and 5.
To throw is Prescott.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
And his throw here is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And good penetration here. They'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Now Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
That's what they have to do more defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Jackson. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. That one out wide and intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's Prescott.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
16-yard line.
13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on 1st down. After the interception, here's Jackson. Now, and he's taken down. Back in his own 7.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
At the 7-yard line.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Spring. Things out here got a little too hot. It's time to run. Run it until the grass comes around.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
I just say you continue to play your game. That's what they did in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game. I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Now Prescott on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jackson from the shotgun. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only gave up a first down and not a touchdown.
They go play action now. Jackson, a hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield.
13.
To throw is Jackson. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo, you said. Momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll run it again with Henry. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense. countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Here's Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
Back now in Baltimore. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. That's complete offside to Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. A 1st down carry for Henry. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Jackson now. A quick throw there is incomplete.
The struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact, I would suggest he laminated.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Andrews, 41 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
The number 1
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Now Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. That's 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. Now Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
Oftentimes we think of those tough yards as grinding yards that a running back has to pick up. How about the tight end there picking up the first down in that situation?
That's what he's there for, right?
Big fella, get it to him, let him fight off some people and pick up the necessary yards.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Williams going to get it again on second down. And not much running room down to the 32. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Aubrey now for the point after. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Now Jackson to Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10. Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Jackson. That's complete with Zay Flowers with it. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
Hey, report!
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Report!
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. To throw, Prescott. And this one is incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Prescott. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it.
We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the fourth. Everything was riding on that 2-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure they get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
And they're going to have 4 starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 10-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Here comes 2nd down. Jackson to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Throwing. Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. Oh, and you can forget overtime. This is going to be a safety in the final minute of the game. Oh, my. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play, they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Yes, sir. Big bang. 6 and 2. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this was Miles. Put in the move on Chow, who was wise to it and well with it. Through comes Enzo. And it's nice. And it's exchange. So, mega job from the rookie, the Brazilian. And a really good job from him. Damage his cars.
I am 54. Oh! Look at this shit. I am the 55th player in the world. Holy crap.
Pretty impressive. Okay, it's just what? How's Carrie gonna be?
Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body for just
Heck freaking yeah, in my division right now.
Try Mirafiber. Only a 2. Wait, and still put the bottom.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm 54 players. I'm 54 in my division. Holy shit. Excuse my French. Holy crap. That's for you, brother.
Not only for pursuing your passions, no one wants to know cancer, but in treatment. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Determine if you use with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continue alone after.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers. And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And he'll go from the bounds all the way down inside the 35.
As the offensive guys
That's how you break through.
Congratulating the special teams guys to get them in great position. And while they're going out there, I'm guessing the quarterback's thinking about taking some good shots at the end zone right now.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Let's go. 52 blaster. Ready?
Love going to throw right away. And the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Love looking to throw it. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Donovan Ezeraku. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, Love. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
46. Yeah, really. 46.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. The 20. 5. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 44 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it.
Bro, stop fucking blitzing, you fucking bitch, bro. You fucking suck, bitch.
Go, come on. Yes,
Bro, you sound fucking deceived. Shut the fuck up.
Just keep going, bro.
You can't stop us. We don't think
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You sound fucking deceivable.
that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. Love now.
There you go. There you
Has
go,
it
big
complete to
boy.
Christian Watson. Now he's free at the 35. Christian Watson. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown.
Yeah, push me in there, little boy.
Christian Watson. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Pardon me, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches a football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. McManus's point after is good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Now Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
And it's taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboy first down.
54, go to 54. Yeah,
Up the middle, it's Williams. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. 3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Prescott. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Kill. Yes.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. They work now on 2nd and 9. Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 15-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. And this is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Here's Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments.
You little bitch, bro. Going for a fucking field goal. You little bitch.
And his kick here is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So unable to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's a 32-yarder. That's essentially an extra point nowadays, right? Because it's 33 as a general rule for these guys. So it should be a simple kick. But you know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
Absolutely, and I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially shorter than a PAT, it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
A different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say if I miss an extra point, that's the one that bothers me more.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Throwing. Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Packers.
Here we go.
First and 10.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To the air again. Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. You got to step on them, not just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. With that one, anything but a frozen rope to the outside, and it winds up an interception.
And these are the ones you hope for as a defender because he's got clear sailing in front of him to return this one a long way. And he sets his guys up in good shape with a terrific return.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And a short game down to about the 33. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. To throw is Prescott. That is caught. It's spanned forward. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That one goes for 24 yards.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Williams is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Prescott to throw it. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys had 6 to their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
15. Packers 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need him right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 66 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed from 3 yards out. And the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Love throwing for it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him there incomplete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott now. Going right back to Ferguson. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And his kick is good. And they have regained the lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
3rd and 2.
In motion, the tight end. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. He's got room at the 30. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 50 yards. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Make that in his sleep.
And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Packers 22, Cowboys 18.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. We'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Well, now they'll try the end around. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 22 yards there, a first down.
This is one of those plays that could go either way, but we've seen the influence of the college game now in the NFL, but we're seeing more and more of these plays run, and that one went for a big gain.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw, Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route,
and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And that will line up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end, and that will keep this a 4-point game. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go, set.
They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would, and in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The Packer offense, Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football, you often find good running lanes.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, well, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw again. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. They'll throw again. Prescott for the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. Here it's 3rd and 2. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Here we go.
Love from the gun. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Christian Watson, the man he was looking for. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll send the tight end in motion. To throw now. Here's Love. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. Taking it right down Broadway. Inside the 20. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. The Packers keeping the offense out there now as they'll go for 2.
Watch out now. 50 series. Ready. Yellow. 22.
Love throwing for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Packers 36, Cowboys 18.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Now they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Now Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it
Yeah, bro, just get ready to get the fuck off my field, bro. Just leave already.
The loss. Yes, I'm taking the loss on that one. It's all right. It's all right. I'm down to 300 now. That sucks. But I need one more win. I need one more win. All right. All right. One more game. We're going to do something a little fun.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go on a rainy one at Arrowhead. And it will finally finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Cowboys.
And the Cowboys first down.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 10.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 46.
To the air again. Prescott. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. On fourth down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
On play action. No chance at all. He'll go down. That is Donovan Wilson, the safety, able to time it right and come up with a sack. On second down, it's Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. Look at the big man go. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 91 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Hey, kill! Yeah!
Now Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play for the Cowboys. 42 yards. They'll run it with Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Kill!
It's a gain of 7.
It's another run here for Williams. For the pylon, he's in.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and They come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Turpin. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Dak to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They get 14 on that hookup. That's good for a Dallas 1st down. Prescott. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker.
Come on, the defense.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big down. Wally is. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why I'm down to 606 now. Man, that sucks. All right, I gotta win. Let's keep that. Let's we're gonna do something. We're gonna play at the Dolphins. We're going to, for the fun of it.
I know what the fuck going on, man. This shit, man. Sure, I got my hood, man. Apartment, man. I've been doing this stuff. I'm in apartment with you. But what's up with y'all, boys? Y'all ain't watching the young dudes out here. We ready to take care of y'all, man. I stay taking care of you.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from South Florida. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
We go tonight. 120. What's that?
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Osa Odigizua there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9.
We go tonight. Hold on. Check.
Laporta in motion. A second down throw for Goff. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Dante Fowler. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Wait, 20.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. Past the 40 to the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 85 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here we go. 26.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. Inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. To throw is Prescott. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Threw him up the sideline at the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions take a 14-8 lead.
Cowboys 8.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's in the end zone and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one taken short at about the 20, and this will work out quite well. He'll get us all the way out to the 30-yard line. Laporta in motion. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That one intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Here comes 2nd and 4.
McNeil on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is down. He's got his big tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
21, Lions 14.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Go. Here we go. Please.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To throw is Goff. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Kill. Yeah, we think.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Finding room across midfield. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. What a run by Williams. 37 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Dak can throw it here on first down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 21-yard line.
So after one, all even on the scoreboard. And we're back to South Florida after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it 2nd down and 2. Prescott now. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws.
I think he had an opportunity that's over the middle and intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
So when you talk about cover 2, really the area that they're a little vulnerable. They're vulnerable deep or intermediate on the boundaries, and they're vulnerable down the middle of the field. Remember, those two safeties, Mike, hence why they call it cover 2, they are splitting the field in half. They need to cover from the goalpost all the way out to the boundary. That's a lot of room to run.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
Look him up on the 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
16 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing, Goff. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
Hold on. Check.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 39 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
We go. 180.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
So after the touchdown, It's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
First down, Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Hey, kill! Yeah!
Throwing is Prescott. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This would tie the NFL record, a 66-yard attempt. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Kill.
A first down throw for Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Williams. And they'll be set up now. Out past the 40 with that one. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. They'll go again here with Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Here's to give up the middle with Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Cowboys.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Back to throw is Prescott. Pass brought in by Ferguson. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Kill. Yeah. 26.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. A pickup of 12 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Kill.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They run over center with Williams. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
46.
It's a gain of 5.
Go to 54. Go to 54. Why ain't?
the 13-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Again, and here comes Williams. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down, first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now, Prescott. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On first down, it's gone. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
On second down, Goff. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Set to go now on first and 10. On the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard.
A gain of 2. Brings up
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. To throw is Goff. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, here's Turpin. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Dak to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Angeloni. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Oh, a loose football. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball, because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
1st down, it is Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now it's Williams. And his defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Important moment here, 3rd down and 4. They'll drop to throw. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here's 2nd down. Prescott. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Dak facing 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Kill. Yeah.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. You got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Yo, value 1.
Off to throw on 1st down. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. It's stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Prescott on 1st down. There's Ferguson, the tight end. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On the ground, Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. The throw is Dak. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here we
Here's Prescott. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
Second and goal. They'll throw again. Dak. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Here we go. One final play. And this is a touchdown. They do it on the final play. And now decision time. Down 1. Will they go for 2 and the win?
Mike, I know everyone loves to debate these decisions, but I don't even think there's a decision to be made. You have got to keep your offense on the field, go for 2, and end this thing right here. No overtime.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Yeah!
The drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 35, here's second down and 7. Now a first throw here in overtime. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of
14 on the pickup. First down, Cowboys.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Right, wide, right. Here we go, 47. 50.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he searches forward for a gain of about 5. Second and 5.
A gain of 5.
To throw is Prescott. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Here's Dak to throw. It's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 3.
On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 4 yards.
On first down, right back to Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Ball
yards.
down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Miles Sanders. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 9 yards.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And he's in. Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are 1 stop away from getting out of here with a huge win. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and the offense is going to come away with 8.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll go play action with Goff. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made him comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Again, working deep downfield. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
1st down, Lions.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. He's going to try it here again. And this is going to be a touchdown. And now can you believe it? They have a 2-point conversion try to extend this game. Now they get the touchdown, but there's still the matter of the 2-point conversion. That'll be caught, and he will not get in. They will come up empty on this try for 2, unable to tie this football game up. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Ooh, that was a hard freaking game. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that was a hard freaking game. All right, let's see where we leave off at. All right. My division. 364. Screenshot that. Earlier, I was 54. Played 54 in my division earlier. I'm on a freaking roll tonight. Heck yeah. Woo! Just want to see where everybody's at. 7-1. If I win one more big game, it can take me up more. If I lose, I can go back down to 600, almost 1,000. But enjoy it while I can. It's not even sure. There we go. Wow! 530 in my friends link. It's not even registering top 100 because it's showing I'm number 1. I think it says like glitch. Woo! Heck freaking yeah. Hold on. We need to, I need to make sure we have proof. Woo! Oh, this is a good night. Now watch, I'll fall off next week. I get a little too cocky. Let's do random. Let's do open. Let's do 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Make it difficult with the sun in the stadium.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from the bank. Rasheen Ali on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Getting out to his left. They're taking a shot on this first play. Big game downfield. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Working quickly here. Throwing on 1st is Prescott. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys find an answer with their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script
No shot. That's crazy work.
It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
At their own 15-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A motion to tight end left. Play fake. Jackson. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Play action now with Jackson. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Jackson's going to throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking slant route, complete. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Running for it. Here's Henry. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. Running right, it's Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Yeah, here we go.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 8-6 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Looking for the marker with Williams. And they make this stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. That's good for a couple of yards, and that's good for a Downs first down. We've set it downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Right back to Williams on first down. Massive hits, the ball's out. And the Ravens make the recovery.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line fast. Now it's Jackson. Caught, nice gain left side. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Lamar out of the pistol. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up.
44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down. Here's Lamar.
Tell me, I'm gone.
Made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch.
Oh, wide open.
Brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second down.
So early movement from the backfield.
What the actual
they
fuck?
The gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Here's Luke for the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Next to score, Ravens 13, Cowboys 8. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Yeah.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Yeah! Who got 46?
First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in.
Keep going, dummy.
And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Prescott here from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You see the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
It's a game of 20.
Dak throwing again. To the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the right hash, 52 yards out. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they're going to stay down by 5.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Hits him on the out route.
I'm gone.
To the races. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And
that's no good. His second missed extra point of the day. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Tolbert now to return it. Nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They stay on the ground with Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. From the gun is Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Like this. All right, here we go. 46. 46.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. Snap is off. It's Prescott. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. New set of downs for them and starts at the 38. So Reed will hand off to Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of the defense.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Pistol snap to Jackson. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Here's Luke for the point after. And another one is no good. What a disaster this has been, Brock. That is his third missed PAT in this ball game. No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Tolbert now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
That's a downfield working the left. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
2 yards on the
Prescott to throw. Rolling into enemy territory. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. Williams now on 1st and 10. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
Here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch-free contact, and he couldn't do it.
First time this game, they've looked to him, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 61
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And this stays a 3-possession game. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
I know there's golfers out there, Kate, who'd love to play this game as well. And any golfer
on him quick, and they bring him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16.
Working quickly here. This is Henry on 2nd. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens strips their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Luke tacks on the extra points. And the Ravens make it a 24-point ball game. So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Turpin with a return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he is gone. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Ali to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he put everything he had into that. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Here's Luke for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again.
39. Cowboys 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Turpin with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott will look to throw. To the left, and reeled in by Ferguson. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. Those are the hurry up here. Here's Dak. He's complete to Ferguson out left. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And those are the hurry up here. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. It's caught. Ferguson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Another throw for Prescott. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Dallas.
On the red zone now. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's Prescott again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Prescott to throw once more. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. So time.
Yeah, quit pussy.
already knew I was going to lose that one. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's see where they take me now. I'm probably down to 600. Oh, I'm up 413. Okay. I'll still take that. I got to win one more. I have to win one more. I have to. That was a sloppy loss.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yo.
And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Some good blocking.
And we got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
29-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Throwing is Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Down the left sideline. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards.
Just a breakdown there defensively. It looked like someone got their wires crossed because no one seemed to pick him up at all. He's running free, and there's not a quarterback in the league who's going to miss that throw. That's a huge play.
A real
What's up with your defense, gang? That shit tried.
Got a first down in the red zone.
Hurts.
And Garrett's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
From 13 yards out. And the Eagles march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. They will break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. The first carry now. This is Williams. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That good for 22 and a first down.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there's a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Williams. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the Eagles' 18-yard line.
Prescott. And he's going to go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. Under pressure.
Down to the green line.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Prescott to throw it. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Turnover on down. Here's Hurts to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. The intended target, Saquon Barkley. But it'll be 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crack the throwing lanes?
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, 51 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way.
You just quit the game.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is off the left, upright, and through. A trick shot there, but a point is a point. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Kill.
Throwing, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Some might say that he's got to look that in and absorb the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Big strides, look at him go. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 62 yards. And the Cowboys are back within a score.
Bye-bye. Woo! I love it. Poker face. Wally at the poker face. Yes, sir. All right. Yes, sir. I'm back to 109 in my division. 109. If you guys were on here earlier, I was 54 in my division. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. I'm a silver now. Yes, sir. First time being a silver. I am blessed tonight. I just wish holy crap. Holy crap. All right. Somebody.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down.
Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. At the 20. The 10. He's at the 5. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch. It really makes the magic happen.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Dak to the air here. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 46.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He has this down to the 34. Looking quickly here.
Kill.
12 more yards. That's another.
1st down, here's Dak. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leo Chanel there on the cover.
Back to the air, Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route is perfect. He comes up in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Kill.
Prescott will look to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. 40, 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown.
For that touchdown.
Okay, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game? Or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for two. Mahomes throwing for two. And it's caught. So they try for two once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14-zip.
Harrison Butker.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offensive line fast.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Dak. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Cowboys.
Straight ahead from Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. Our score, 14-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Finds him over the middle, and he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Hand off to Williams. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. It's coming, Dak. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
First down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Has it in close. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades. From Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 1-score game before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. Prescott's going to throw for it. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Leo Chanel makes the play. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back.
16.
So the 2-point call does end up yielding 2 points, but definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience's mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to.
Whoa, nigga.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Ooh, almost to throw the costume. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
He finds Worthy, complete. Touchdown, Kansas City.
They better hold that booty clap though. Ask me how I know.
The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. That's the third time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
That was my old coach. I thought it was pretty good.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Yeah!
Now we're on. This is Williams. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they have a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now Dak to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10, Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Williams on the carry. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up too. Now Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. In the red zone on first. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. And will bring up third down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Prescott now on third down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys jump some of the lead off before the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it an 11-point ball game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Remigio with the return. This makes it up to the 25. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Come on! Hero 15! Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors, yellow!
Looking to throw. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
Along with Williams. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Offense in the hurry up here. Prescott to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's caught for the first. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. Prescott set to pass. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's good.
Now it's Williams. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Offense in the hurry up here.
11 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
Going to the ground again on foot. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. It goes to the hurry up offense here.
A 3-yard pickup.
Down to the air here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Mejio with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. Again, he's got room. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs hold an 11-point advantage. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt. I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. This is Williams.
Yeah, what console do you play on?
Working quickly here.
Playing on computer right now.
I think it's playing on computer, my nigga.
Yeah.
It's playing on computer. Are you using a controller?
Yeah.
Like, why do you sound like that?
Prescott now on 3rd and 1. That's Ferguson.
Wait, why do you sound like that? How old are you?
Touchdown as he gets him to pick up the first down.
I'm 43. My guy.
You're
43.
Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
God. Wait, when were you born?
On the dive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first
When were you
down.
born?
Moving quickly, trying to get set. And partner, did you hear a whistle? I didn't, but he must have thought that he heard one because he just spiked the
Wait,
football.
when were you born?
Let's do this.
Drive in dire straits.
Yeah,
Where were you born?
back and win this.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it to
Who
him
is
yet
it?
again, and that one is caught. Offensive
Who is
line
it?
fast.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
When were you
He
born?
gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he'll go down here at the 16. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Now it's Prescott again. And there's your man there. It's interception.
Thank you. Take that shit right to the crib. Ooh, lucky. Don't take that.
And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I will take that loss. I will take that loss. Give me some loving. That's all right, my guy. Oh! Oh! Ooh, boy. Ooh, I need to be quiet. I gotta win. I have to win this last one. That bitch hard. You know what we're going to do? We're going
stage non-small cell lung cancer. Treatment may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go in a tropical rain here in Tampa. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense would take the field.
Green 18!
Off the play fake, Rodgers. He's got Frymouth open on the left side. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 7th play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Prescott. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground than handing the ball to the official. This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. What a big play on 4th and 10. It's a gain of 34. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Second down, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And the Cowboys going to be set up with 1st and goal as play moves them down to the 1.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Williams trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That is caught by the tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Cowboys move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Steelers 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Play action now with Rodgers. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Now a 2nd down throw from Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of
20 yards pickup there. That's a Steeler first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Aaron. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down.
Yes! Woo! My Wally poker face. My Wally poker face. Go Wally. Go Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's a Wally birthday. Because I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday. Find me in the club in the late night. Everybody in the club in the late night. Go, go, go Wally. Take a screenshot. Yes, sir. I am number 55 in the rankings. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to get too cocky.
Stayed your happy ass home. But still, bro, you should have stayed your happy ass home. The fuck you mean? If you would have never
We've been
went
here
out that
so
night,
many
you would have never
times,
had
and
to
you
go through
still
this.
stand in awe at
You
the
think you
size
just
of
know
this place.
everything, you
We're
can
at
rip the
AT&T
system.
Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas.
You just want to rip the
Coming
system.
up, we have a good one for you between the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys.
What's it called? What?
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Jacob Sailors now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Work.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Oh, now I am.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he manages 6 yards to begin.
Let's go. Let's get a yard, Jahmyr.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook. Whatever you want to
Please,
do.
though, I hope that's not your defense this whole game.
Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
His first throw is an interception. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Then they just gave you a fucking pick. Holy shit. Yo, this game right here is like just so weird.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
First run of the game for Javonte Williams. Offense in the hurry up here.
They're obviously in a running formation, so yeah, we're just gonna...
Here's Dak.
Bro, come on. Then they don't give me a pick. Like, this game is literally cheating for you now.
First look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And this guy's wide open.
And they bring him down, but not before he advances it.
Nobody's covering.
What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
Why they telling you be touching shit?
Running this one left.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
Some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock.
Hey, how did he gain 7 yards off of a dive?
That little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk. It was nearly a big play.
Throw it.
Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned.
Pick your play. Hurry up. Don't break your controller.
Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they.
You're just giving me a touchdown, basically. Yo, this guy crazy.
On first down, it's gone.
Let's go. Let's play football. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, there you go.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Is this a lady?
The Lions take the lead on the first.
No, your worst nightmare.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
Holy crap.
Now let's take Bates for the extra points.
I'm so scared, honestly. Like, to be honest with you, I'm scared.
And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Coconut, what up?
On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert.
Then look at this. They almost just gave you a touchdown. And that was Turpin. I forget his first name. Auntie Turpin or some shit. That was going to be 6. And my best DB on the game is literally just getting like cooked.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man
Sorry, you did not put them in there.
I was around Dallas, Clark, and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make the play just as that tight end did.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. In the red zone now.
Come on, you don't even catch picks now.
So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Throwing again is Dak. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. So now it's 3rd down.
Oh, that's a good thing that they doing that, nigga. God forbid you want the house to be burning down, then nothing goes off. Let me get that. I'm your worst nightmare. Bitch, you don't have the ball then. Bro, I ain't touch it. What the fuck? No, the fuck I didn't. Don't blame that shit on me. Take accountability, fam. The fuck? Ain't touch shit.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. Still going through the 25. A lot of mess on the move here. Sam Laporta.
I'm your worst nightmare.
And he's going to take this in.
I am a nightmare.
The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Sam
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Back.
I'm your worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it.
Get off your fancy PC and go to sleep. It's past your bedtime, alrighty? Go to sleep. It's past your bedtime.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
They probably not the same thing.
Goes to Williams, running right. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
Run the ball. Run that ball.
1 quarter away so far. Our score.
What the fuck did you do with it?
Back to AT&T Stadium.
He must be threw it away.
46-yard line.
2nd quarter all set to begin. And it'll be Cowboys football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
What up? Let me get that.
Intercepted again. And the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now. And we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. And I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, batting, baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually things fall out.
That throw doesn't lead to six.
Everybody tell you to
They'll bring
move
up
stuff.
second down.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got two in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third
I'm your worst nightmare.
He's going to take this in. Touchdown Detroit.
I'm your worst nightmare. I'm literally your worst nightmare.
It's a Jahmyr Gibbs
Alrighty.
touchdown.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Stretch their lead to 21.
Let's make it shine. I'm going to lose this one because
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Go right in. 20 seconds.
Give to Williams from the gun. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Working quickly here. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. This gets the 1st and more. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. He goes to the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Back and shaving 6 off that lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. I think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Sailors now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Complete left side. It's just long. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in a hurry up here. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Lobs this one. Down the left sideline. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down.
I literally knew this player wasn't trash. Now you want to play real defense.
Find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
The 37-yard line.
We've set it downs from 37. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Again, Goff. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. Five still to go here. This is second down.
180.
Throwing again. It's Goff. That one's caught inbounds and beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit first down. Throwing again. Here's Goff. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Like 25.
You're going to throw again. Goff. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's in
What
for the
are your worst nightmare?
Lions boat racing them to the halftime locker room. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. And they've got it inside field goal range already to begin the drive. He's out of bounds inside the 35.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it. And that's some decent running there. Gets them 4. It's going to be second down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5.
Now Dak to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
You're literally getting fucking built. Holy moly, donut shop.
First and goal. Here's Williams. And he'll goal his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you play the huddle.
The defense wins this rep. That's sucked at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, Prescott. And that is incomplete. They're trying for the end zone, but
oh my God, I'm your worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare.
Professionally, one thing is abundantly clear.
I'm your worst nightmare.
They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys jump some of the lead off before the half. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go.
From the gun, Goff. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal, Detroit.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get more points to end the offside first half. It's
with 23 seconds, 33-16. Let me see if I can stop him.
5. What's that?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Tolbert now to return it. He's got a lane off past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. First down, here's Dak. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down. Back to the air. Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Brandon Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Here comes the final play of our first half. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. They kick the running back in motion.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Throwing here just before halftime. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. Yeah, here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. Throw came out wide as the defense got to it. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd down.
Go blitz.
To go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Dak. To the middle, it's by Ferguson. Here he goes again. And he's all the way home.
I'm literally letting you score, you ass asshole. In fucking safe, man.
Right there. That is
Those
why
dumbass
teams
stuff,
draft
I
tight
let
ends
you
and
go,
take them really
dumbass
high in the
hole.
draft, especially
So whole
when they
man.
could be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
And he's got it.
Fuck a fan. I already killed his whole family, bro.
One-score game once again.
I'm a real fucking terrorist. You know about me? Look me up.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Sailors now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard
Tricks on you,
line.
nigga. See that thing right there? It says 26. I'm big dude, dumbass. Bro, I'm big dude, dude.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
20. Hey, 76. 76. 76.
Fight the fucking ball.
Shotgun snap, looking to
Oh
throw.
my fucking god.
Bombs this deep down the
I
middle.
need your life. I 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 need your life. Yeah. You got it. I do this shit for real,
Need a
bro.
receiver in motion.
I put so many routes on this little dumbass face.
Goff on
I don't
1st
know
and
what to
10.
do.
Delivers another one to Williams. And he's taken
I'm
down
gonna
as they
literally,
very
so I'm dropping
quickly
down the
get
field
into
with
1st
one
and goal.
person.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Chillax and chill out. So what, bitch? I'm at asshole again. Shit.
Out of the shotgun.
Literally
Goff.
scoring with one person.
Touchdown.
Literally drove down the field with one person. Garbage ass hoe. I'm going for 2 with the same person, you dumbass hoe. It's just for you laughing, pussy. It's for you laughing, pussy.
But there's a lot of
Keep
names that
laughing,
belong on the
pussy.
playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee.
Keep laughing,
He brings
pussy.
in his second touchdown.
Keep laughing, pussy. 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 Fuck you talking about.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Look, D, look, D.
Tolbert now to return it. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Oh, What you talking about, dude? Bitch. Call me a bitch again. Bitch.
To the line come the
Stop,
Cowboys. Good
okay,
starting
bro,
spot
stop.
here. 1st and 10.
Chill, auntie. Don't run that ball.
Now here's Prescott. Defender arrives
Hey,
right
Chad.
as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Yeah,
Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said they ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Deck to the air
Yeah,
here.
just the shit out this hole. Cool. Let me get
It was
that.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah,
I think
just
the
shit out
side
this
ends
hole.
today,
Cool.
Case.
He's got it at the 30. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already
What the
done as they
fuck?
pick up that first
How
down.
the fuck that do that? You ain't never seen that too.
Now it's Prescott again.
Oh, like,
Ferguson.
so
And they
funny.
can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
This whole go to the jingle. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw the jingle though. She ain't gonna like that. She ain't gonna go out there. I'm gonna stop that shit. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Working inside the red zone.
Oh, I told you. Oh my god.
He's been
This
a
whole
frequent
one,
target
one
throughout
route
this
the
game,
whole
Brock.
game.
We've seen that coverage tighten up a
The
little
post
bit
with the
more
fucking
on
tight end.
every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely.
Don't run that ball. You can't run the ball.
Catches. Heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Prescott now on 3rd down. That's the
Oh, this
first
whole
down. He's still
one
going.
person.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys
I don't care. Scoreboard.
lead some in the 3rd. As he naps another touchdown, Brock. I gotta ask you, the former QB, is this a point where all the other guys who haven't scored only have one touchdown today are coming over you saying, bro, why aren't you looking for me? Throw me the football.
They may be saying it, but it's a little more of a look, Kate. I mean, can I eat too? Do I get an opportunity to sit at the table? But when you got the rapport these two have right now and the confidence in the timing, boy, you look him up every chance you get.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away.
Oh, he did it. What the fuck?
Return.
How the fuck
He's
he
brought down
did that?
inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap here to go. He's going to
Oh
walk
my
this Steve down the
god,
left
he
sideline.
look. They know.
Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for seconds.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Cover two. He gonna throw a post. He's gonna rate that shit.
To throw
Gonna
again
rate
here,
that
2nd and
shit.
10. It's
Look
gone.
at that shit. He's gonna rate.
Great
Yeah.
fly through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
What the fuck? Look at her defense. Look.
Goff on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17 yards. First down.
Goff on 1st and 10. Has it downfield.
J-Mo.
There he goes again. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions lead by 14.
Playing with that thinker.
That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of
Playing with that
quarterbacks can
kid.
go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game.
See, that's how you
Bates
do it.
now for the
Look.
point after.
Look, DJ.
Oh, look at this. They're faking it. They try to trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the
Look,
defense.
DJ's ready. Trying to show you how to do the kick, boy.
Bates has it
All
all
you need
set
to
up.
do right
Here
there.
comes the kickoff.
Perfect spot. Perfect spot.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own.
I'm gonna let her get back in the game. Okay? I'm not gonna let her feel herself. We're gonna make it this live time. We're gonna make it a little bit more.
Bring it home, boys. We got this.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout.
And
they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining.
All right, watch this. Call me on FaceTime.
Bro, I know it moves your face. I've been seeing it.
Right there, we can do it.
Let's go. You can fucking play, you dyke. Wait. Oh, the challenge.
The fuck did you let her come back?
Oh, I was playing fucking goal line.
Yeah. You just gotta fix that.
Hold your home screen, then customize. Try resize apps to make icons larger or smaller. Then scroll to tinted icons and match colors to your wallpaper. 8th, dynamic.
Look, she's still playing.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go!
Here's Dak.
Shit out her.
Made the throw as he was getting hit block, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Get this in the middle to Ferguson. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pick up of 33 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
I do it.
Offense up to the line fast.
Open up for it.
Here we go, 46. 26.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott.
Yeah, fuck this brother.
Connects with the open man downfield. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. Route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys. Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
And no luck, the Lions, they recover. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Listen. Like 20.
From the gun, Goff. That's long, bounces short of his man.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. Old couldn't hold up. Good forces he incompletion.
And this one is launched downfield. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Savon Rebel with the pick.
Oh, you walk my way to the
On the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. Went to the OL one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. And he was probably going his way in the near future.
I taught this kid how to play.
And they draw just the right throw, and it ties this game for them. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. Take it.
Oh, I don't know who Steven is. No, I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
First down now, ball at the 33. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here. Goff setting the throw. He's going to walk one deep to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on third and long. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. After three quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the fourth. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10. Goff to the air now. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
When he calls you regular.
Show. Here we go. 180. Hard ball. Maverick wall.
Same ball again.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Listen.
He's back to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. This is caught inside the 15. He's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a fourth quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
2 for 1.
Goff's going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
I've been catching drop
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Caught, nice game left side. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
13 yards on the play.
Yeah, we don't fit better.
Prescott on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. That's why the QB had to get rid of it.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
We gotta show the he out of fish. All he catches bait. He catch bait and grandson snappers. I really catch yellowtails. You feel me? I catch yellowtails, wolf. I catch yellowtails, wolf. You never catch a yellowtail.
When you watch college games and the NFL game, that there is a vast difference.
D never catch a yellowtail.
These windows of opportunity are small.
Hell no, this nigga never caught a yellowtail. Nigga was out there catching bait fish.
He flagged.
Uh-oh.
Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Now the refs agree. He's marked short.
I love snapper angles,
50% hit rate on fourth down.
Hey, Creek. Hey, Creek, you cooking this week?
Even more important, Kate.
Hey, I'm gonna send my people down there, or I'll probably like, oh no, I'm gonna send my people down there, or I'll Uber connect my plate, bro. I need some of that. I want snapper. I want everything.
That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. A solid gain there. Gets him across
Probably
the
like $28.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I
I
talk
want
about
snapper, tilapia,
on time and on
and
rhythm.
conch.
But these outcuts, it is so
Yeah,
imperative. And the
snapper.
best of them,
What that? On what all that come with again?
We're good. We're good.
Oh,
Maverick wall.
what that come
The
with?
shotgun. Gone. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And they make this stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
All right, I want snapper, conch, shrimp, and tilapia with fries.
First down throw from
Yeah, I want all that.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah. I'll be high as fuck. I'll eat that shit in like 10 minutes. I eat.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
All right.
Lions
50.
leading by 6.
All right. I'm getting that.
He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the snap.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna eat all that shit.
Now gone. Quick slant. That's Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Running clock
Give
and
me some
sense of
lemon
urgency
juice,
to these proceedings.
ketchup, hot sauce, lemon juice, mustard. Ooh.
Back to throw. That's complete to Sloan. He will have the Lions first down.
It ain't no hot sauce. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you got to dress it up for me. But should be done went to the store by the end though.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
What you say, D? Oh no, I don't really use conch sauce. I like ketchup. I mean, I like mustard and hot sauce on my phone.
Pushing the tight end now. They're going to pass it here. And another grab for Williams. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit.
And 60 boys.
The Lions stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th.
Okay, let's hurry up and score.
It does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2.
What Chinese take y'all go?
That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready! Right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
That I can save
it
to
40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
You don't need that, man. Just keep your fucking.
Now Dak to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that
Yeah, I like this on the ball.
window for him to sneak that throw in.
That shit's not gonna work out there.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Bro, come on, bro.
I don't give a
It
fuck,
arrived
bro.
as the ball did to break things up.
Do it right now.
That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throwing now.
I don't give a fuck. The game's been over. I just like that they played the whole game.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Is this a tranny? Aren't you a tranny?
1st and 10. Prescott.
Hi.
It's incomplete.
My name is Wanda.
Not on the same
Wanda?
page with his tight end.
Yes, my name is Wanda.
2nd down.
I'm Wanda. You wonder the dick in your ass?
Jack throwing again. Put the body on the line for his team.
Oh no, you can't do that.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in a double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Another throw for Prescott.
Yeah.
Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offense in the hurry up here.
14 yards. That's another.
On the red zone on first.
Well, there we go.
Last image of this game. It's intercepted.
He
Jack
just gave him a
Campbell with the
thumbs up.
INT.
The
Coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game. So the Lions get the win on the road. It was a game high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Dallas.
All right, we're gonna quit here in just a minute. I need to see where we're at. 62. I went up. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Heck freaking yeah. Yes, sir. All right, I keep saying this is my last one, but these people are getting harder and harder, so. All right. We're going to end this game. We're going to go to
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. inside the 20. Trying to get to that pylon. It's not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first, and he's into the end zone. What a start.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Kill. Here we go.
Right to the air is Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Duran Bland with the tackle.
That's a gain of 3.
On 3rd down, Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love it.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Dak to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in.
That's just too easy. At this level, Mike, you give an NFL quarterback that much time to find a receiver that open, it's just going to be pitch and catch and result in an easy 6. So they got to tighten up their coverage. They got to do a better job accounting for all these receivers, because if they have guys running that free the rest of this game, they're going to light up the scoreboard.
Prescott now moving outside the pocket. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
14. Cowboys nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott on 1st down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
47.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. That's to Ferguson once again. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. A dive and a catch. Incredible. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. It's another run here for Williams. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yards.
Yeah!
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And he'll take it on in. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike. And I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the first quarter, and they cut into that lead. I have a feeling this thing's going to go back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
Cowboys 6.
Points are huge.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
54, go to 54, line. Yeah! Here we go.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He'll work forward for a couple. Deron Bland with the tackle.
27.
Brings up second and 8.
They'll run it with Williams. Up the sideline to the 40. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. What a run by Williams. 59 yards. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 59 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
On play action, here's Dak. A throw on the move is caught. And he's into the end zone. What a response.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
On the run to the right, and he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion. So after one, it's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Now Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down.
First down.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. And that one incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gives him a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys
He'll try the right side with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At the 28-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Second down, Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A huge play for Dallas. 37 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down,
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9.
brings up 2nd and 9. At the 32-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, it is 2nd and 9. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Dak facing 3rd and long. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. And he barrels his way into the end zone. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now, Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Back to throw is Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
That's another Cowboys first down.
To the air again. Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they're going to have a first down. And they're in field goal range as well, down inside the 20.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Prescott again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Again, Prescott to the air. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard
line. On 1st and 10, Prescott flush to his right. He'll let this go for Pickens. That's caught. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. A first down throw for Prescott. Open man downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Prescott now. That is caught to the goal line and in.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
He'll start at the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Prescott on first down. He's going to let one go. Deep for Lamb. Into space. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
The kick here is good. And one more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. First down, Prescott. Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
Kill. 47. 26.
Here's Prescott. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
At the 15-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll go again here with Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. And even 50 yards.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This one is caught. It is a touchdown. There's a marker down. Let's see if it holds up. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
We're 54 wide. Yeah!
Dak can throw it here on first down. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Here we go, 46.
That's another Cowboys.
From the shotgun, it's down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They run over center with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. On third down, Prescott. Open man, right side. He's got it. 18 yards on the connection. That's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
4 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's into the end zone yet again. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Dak to throw. Forced to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
A gain of 14. And a Cowboy first down.
Back to throw is Prescott. That's made by Pickens. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Here's Dak to throw. To the outside, hooked in by Lamb. Here comes second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
On the ground, this is Williams. And the Cowboys are going to be set up first and goal. Good running takes them down to about the 4.
Cowboys.
Contact up front, and they get one of the defenders to jump. Now it is 1st and goal. Throwing is Prescott. Exiting the pocket right.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This is short kick, returnable from the 13. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Go to 54, go to 54, line. Yeah!
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
2nd down, Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. To throw is Dak. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 39 yards.
They're going to 53.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. And he'll take it on in. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point.
He'll drop to throw. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Cowboys 54, Cowboys 42. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now it's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. On second down, it's down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Jadeveon Clowney in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's third down. They'll drop the throw, moving to his right. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
First down. A 41-yard gain.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
The Cowboys. Prescott now. Left side, caught by Lamb. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 6.
Now Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And a good short tackle right there. Stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout, and it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Here's Prescott. Now he'll work his way out right. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete.
Thanks for coming in. We're done for the night. I want to see where we're at on here real quick. Down to 71. That's okay. I mean, all right. I'm tired, but I've got to play one more. I have to play one more.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Close to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start.
Go to yourself, Wally.
What's up?
Nice job by the return team. He takes it across the 30-yard line.
Okay, here we go.
First and 10.
They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterby. And he's going to be stuck at the line. No game. Great way for the defense to open up here at home. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Dart. Now a short one by the tight end Johnson. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll try to run for it with Scatterby. And he will have a Giants first down. Able to get
easy money. Easy money.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment to the end zone? It's intercepted.
I thought you was on 4-4 when I did that shit. I said, damn, I fucked up. You just kept going. I said, damn. That's all right. That's all right. I get it back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. What the fuck? Nah. Come on, man. You one of them little rookie motherfuckers now.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
56 on the leaderboard right now, brother.
All right.
In my division, brother. In my Madden division.
All right. I got something for that. I got something. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see. Let me do this one.
A first down throw for Prescott.
Give me that. Oh, the fuck.
And they'll take this down inside
all right.
35.
You doing that no huddle shit.
Again, Prescott to the air.
Give me that. Come on. Hell no. You got that shit. Fuck no.
I'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Yeah.
Kill. The first carry for the former Tar Heels, Devontae Williams.
Break his kneecap. Break his motherfucking kneecap. Do it again. Do it again.
Here's a handoff to Williams.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and short.
Yeah. Take a field goal.
It's clear from that 3rd down call, Mike, that they had already made up their mind that they would go for it.
We're going to out here, motherfucker. Going for it.
The defensive side of the field. Now is the time to continue to be aggressive.
Here we go. Throw
it on 4th down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I told you couldn't even answer, motherfucker. That's what you do. That's what dummies do. So you're a dummy.
You hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand. Give your guy a chance to come down with it. He puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
On the play fake, here's Dart.
Let's go. Let's go.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive.
He blitzing, y'all. Let's go.
That's just such
tear that shit up. He blitzing.
Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and there does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Now, Dart. And that will be incomplete.
It looks like a motherfucker.
What will be the final play of this first quarter?
Come on, Wiley.
Giants football here. Begin the second quarter.
Come on, Wiley.
They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
See what his defense is about.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Up the middle with Scannable. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5.
Good strong 5. That's a good strong 5. Yeah, yeah, that's good for him.
Throwing is Dart.
He's got
his tight end, Matthew Johnson. That's his 3rd catch of
That's
the
what you get, Wiley.
Good enough for a first
For a
down.
defense, Wiley.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their
For a defense, Wiley.
They work through their progression and get
Don't
the ball
quit
to
either.
the check down underneath. And in this case, with the
Don't be a
depth of the
quitter.
defense, a lot of space and
Don't give up in life.
get them the ball, pick up the
I don't want to hurt my average tonight. I'm ranked
Yeah,
67.
that's the fucking you get.
67
That's
days.
your defense.
In my
Man,
division.
touchdown. Touchdown. Touch motherfucking down. I told you. Touchdown. Touchdown. Look at your defense. Malik the motherfucking freak. Look at it. Look at your defense. I told you. Touchdown.
It's all right, my
I
guy.
call it how I see it. I call it how I see it, Wiley.
confidently thrown ball on the money.
I call it how I see it, Wiley.
It doesn't get a lot better than this.
I called it. I said it. I said touchdown.
Yeah, yeah. It's all right. It's all right, my guy.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. Very good field position to start.
Wiley. Look at you, Wiley. You learning, Wiley. You learn. You learn. You learn. You learn. Let me get that. Come on, man. Buddy. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, man. Damn.
Taking names tonight.
Put that shit back in place. Yeah, I'm lucky with the fuck up.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, Wally,
Yo, what?
where you from?
I'm from a good, great state of the South.
Who?
I'm from the South.
Yeah, what state?
Not gonna tell you that. This stranger danger.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna be all right, Wally. Got you. Oh, oh, you fool me. Oh, you got me. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Doing that bullshit on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucked up. What happened, Wally?
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point drop.
Let me get that. Oh, come on, you got. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Ain't no motherfucking way. Damn, man.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning
to throw. It's Dart on 1st and 10.
Okay, we'll shoot the ball.
Now timeout, Giants.
Can't even shoot the ball.
And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Looks like it's in a serious ripple over the
Looking to throw. It's Dart.
Damn.
Over the middle and intercepted.
Fuck, man.
And he is going to
Damn it. God damn it.
a pick six for touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception, and now Greg, not only do they pick them, they turn it into a pick six.
And Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back to the pick six.
Keep it like that. Take that, take that, take that.
So now, after
Sometimes you knucklehead. You little knucklehead.
Olszewski now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin the next drive.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot, and he'll get about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. On play action, it is Dart. And for the third time in this
Oh, what the fuck? Hell no, man. The fuck's out of here. Yeah, this can't be cheating. This shit is cheating like a motherfucker.
Look at your offense. Almost pressing the same stuff.
Can't be cheating. Jesus.
Here's a 1st and 10. We'll start this on the ground.
Wide open places. Look at this. Man, look at all these holes over here.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. He'll get this ahead for about 3.
Do it again. We want to do that one.
2nd down, they need 7.
Are you ready, son?
From the shotgun, it's down.
How the fuck he wide open?
Look at what you're playing, man. Change it up, dude.
That last completion is going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points.
I have breath right tonight,
field goal
man.
range. So now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
For them to get completions,
To throw is Prescott.
Come on.
How the fuck he wide open? Damn.
Woo! 2 touchdowns
Wow.
for him now on the afternoon. Auburn good with the extra point. Cowboys will take a 21-7 lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. Olszewski now to return. And he's brought down.
Olszewski goes down the line. Another interception. Another interception. Another interception. Another interception.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot.
I know you gonna knock it in my hands. Yeah.
That is how this first half will come to an end.
Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, damn. You got the ball back?
That's right.
Any strategy
You motherfucker.
I am number 67 in my division tonight, JB.
He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Now I'm finna put the heat on your ass. Now I'm finna put the heat on your ass.
Tight ends here on 1st and 10. Prescott.
Ooh.
As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure got to him that time. He'll set up second down.
Percentage completion wise way up.
Shotgun snap for Prescott.
Damn. What's up, Paul?
Wide
Man, that dude killing me.
That's good for 27.
He killing me.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback,
here we go.
It's the same.
Ready? Here we
Throw
go.
the ball downfield to generate
1001,
explosive plays.
1002.
He's driving
Do that.
very, very effective.
Man, I had like 3 motherfuckers right there.
Running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple
Had
as
3 dudes right there.
stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested.
That's that. Here we go. Here we go.
We'll throw again.
He's killing me.
And they'll move this ball way down.
And that dude killing me. Yeah, Ferguson.
I am right tonight, my guy.
To the air again. He'll be hit as he
Fuck his ass up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
incomplete. Could not step into
Fuck him, girl. Fuck him. Fuck him, girl. Fuck him.
second down.
Here we go.
Prescott again.
Dude, give me that. Ooh, what the fuck, yo?
Yeah.
That was an iron. Oh my god.
Down at the 6.
I've learned something the last couple hours.
Operating from the gun. Here's down.
Oh.
Around, but it is incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And
Yes,
let
it
this
was a
lead fool you.
careless throw.
Throws
Yeah.
like that can change this game in an instant. This defense knows they gave him one. They let him off the hook.
And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. 3rd and goal for Prescott. He pulls it in around the 5. This has been quite the drive. 3 points. I feel like a letdown. So they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. That is incomplete.
No, sir.
That's all right.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
That's all right, my guy.
I can come back on you, man. Calm down, buddy.
right there.
I'll be getting happy too.
This defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay.
This Wally is number 67 in the division. Bragging rights tonight.
In motion, it's Robinson. Start the throw here on second. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Malik Neighbor, the intended receiver.
You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. I see it. You don't know what you're doing.
Here we go.
Opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stopping some plays.
Fuck out of here. I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get me.
The first down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on fourth down.
They'll run the sneak.
Got him. Got him, coach. That's what you get. That's what the fuck you get.
All right, son, let's see if he can score.
Here's Dart. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end.
Look at Wally. Look at Wally.
Hey, after this, I want you to say Wally is number 67 and we're counting
Okay,
down.
look at Wally. You doing all right. You doing all right, buddy. You doing all right.
Second and 10.
You beat me. You can beat me. Not too many can beat me.
The throw is Dart.
Ah, shit. Motherfucker.
I will take that again.
Motherfucker.
What is that? What is that again?
To extend their lead.
That's what?
Run it back then. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. All you gotta do is run it back. You want to run it back?
A little bit more complex
No.
at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just
wide open places.
Thank you.
There you go. Take it. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Yeah.
You finally got one.
Thank you.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get. Like, one play into the drive, you're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. This is gonna be hot. So it's an 8-point swing.
Let's go. Let's go, Wally. I told you. Let's go, Wally. Wally's world, baby. I'm in Wally's world. I'm in Wally's world.
Now return coming from the 7.
Where you going, Wally? Where you going? Where you going, Wally?
He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Now set for this next drive on the count.
Here we go.
First down.
Wide open places.
That keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On second down, it's
in the corner.
Ah, shit. It's in the move. No, go fuck out. Jump. You seen it too. You seen that shit. I jumped early. Motherfucker.
Here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. And at the same time, I like that they have
It's okay. It's okay, Wally.
and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend.
Ah, shit.
Right now.
Wide open places.
Motherfucker.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 38
King
yards.
Wally is here.
Space getting tight here, down to the
Put my
13-yard
crown
line.
on
They work
me
first
soon.
and 10. Take the snap and go down.
What's going on, man?
Clock
You
management.
take a knee.
That's right. Clock
You took a
management.
motherfucking knee.
That's right. Clock management.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half.
Motherfucker took a knee.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
He will be staying after this.
14-yard line.
Wally is number 67 in the rankings.
They'll drop to throw. Good coverage.
Ooh, he gonna caught that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have caught that.
Oh, my brother.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had
He could have caught that.
earlier, he probably draws the
This is a
flag.
big third down lead after the UT timeout lightweight. They can't stop from here.
On third down, Prescott.
I'll take that.
Pass is caught by Schoonmaker. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
Nah, fuck.
Oh.
And that's exactly how you stress finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all just
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That was intercepted. Picked up by Fabio Carriquez.
King Wally. King Wally.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay.
Touchdown. Out is Aubrey.
See, you hit the panic button. You hit the panic button.
No, that's all right.
You hit the panic button. You hit the panic button.
All right, sunset, let's run down there.
You hit the panic button.
Can I pick you up?
Oh,
Let's see.
sunrise. See the sun?
Throwing is dark.
Pink
Deep
go.
here for neighbors.
Nope.
And that is
No cigar.
So this is where it gets
So
really
we
challenging.
get everything.
You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
a play fake.
He's gonna throw it again.
He's gonna dial up
Let's
another
get
deep ball.
Scatterboo a nice good touchdown. There he goes.
TD. TD. TD.
Nice. Nice.
Touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Complete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Bow down to the Wally.
So out is Gano.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are.
He'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
King Wally. Oh.
It's a 3 tight end look.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And it's getting lots.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll be stepped up to the line of scrimmage. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
You have to think likely another running play coming here. Second and 11.
Now Prescott.
Hey. Give me that. Uh-oh. Decision.
And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get
Your best play
from time to
better
time.
be your best play.
We've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
They'll set up to throw.
Give me that. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That was a pick.
No. No, he wasn't a bitch.
I wish he would tell man.
It's your imagination, my guy.
All right, man. Whatever. Good game.
Good game. Good game.
Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Big Wally.
They use a little
Big Wally
here to play a
tonight.
complete football game and to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys, as we say so long from Arlington.
Keep it up.
Oh, yes, sir. Woo! Oh, my gosh. All right, let's see where we're at, my guy. Let's see where we're at on the leaderboard. Oh, 73? 73? Really? Man. Oh, man, I need to win. All right. Freaking A, it's late. I gotta get to sleep. I have got to get to sleep. Oh, well. All right. I'm kind of on a roll here. Oh. All right. $73, my guy. 73. Oh. Oh. What? King Wally.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Dak going to start out going to the air. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So from 135 all the way over to the other. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
They run for the first time with Javonte Williams. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Cowboys.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And it's intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They begin the drive with Williams. Down the numbers. There he goes. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 71 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Looking to put a drive together. Shuck now to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete. Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And this one is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The play over before it really got started, thanks to Pete Warner. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it'll be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves.
That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 54 yards.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, Shuck. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
The slot man in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Here we go, sack. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Again, it's Shuck. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time. Now Shuck. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Going right back to Ferguson. And he's got this down to the 35. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Well, now they'll try the end around. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Yeah,
Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a gain of 5.
To throw is Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Play action, Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
My, if maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter, it's going to give them the lead because he had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Play fake, Shuck. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Olave with his first grab, and he also has a first down.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
On play action, Shuck. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down. They're indeed going for it. Here's Shuck. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Prescott from the gun. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield to gain any yardage.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Here we go.
Prescott to throw it. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing. Prescott. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Okay, this is it. I'm not having fun anymore.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at run.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. He's going to wind up and air it out. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big play there just before halftime. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the gun, Shuck. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Saints 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half, Prescott. His throw incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equal.
And the defense loses it. It's complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Bailey, 68 yards. And the Saints have retaken a third-quarter lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal.
22. Cowboys 19.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of the quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Kill. Cowboys first down.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their number 1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. And that really chips away at your confidence.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 135 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Second and 11 now.
Yeah, here we go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Yeah!
Prescott now. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Prescott from the gun on third. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for fourth down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that will make this a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 73 yards. And the Saints use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth. Point after, right down the middle. And that gives them a 3-point lead.
26.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Yeah, here we go.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. And even 150 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go.
Now Dak. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Dak. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Here's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's 1st and goal.
Hey, kill.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. That is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession play well.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. This is 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. This ball intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And the Cowboys come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
All right. Let's see where the freak we are at. I don't even want to look. I'm back down to 1-0. Why? 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 It's all right.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Darts coming out throwing. That pass is caught by Wandale Robinson. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for a New York first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On 1st and 10, clear start. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here goes Dart to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down now. Here's Darks. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, New York.
Good play action with Darks. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up with a loss of yards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Has it downfield working the left. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, New York.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Going on 1st down. It starts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Dark gonna throw again. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Malik Hooker. We get the return out across the 30 before he goes out. So what happened there, partner? It looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Brought in by Jake Ferguson. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Dak to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. First down. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Short pass brought in, and they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
It's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys. First down.
Here we go. 26.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
At the 3-yard line. A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's another 4. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Third and goal, Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, what an effort to bring in that short throw.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
On the return, here comes Olszewski. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A good pass from the rookie at Ole Miss, and he gets him a first. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. So first down from the 41. From the gun, here's Dart. Finds the in route complete. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves them to the 48. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. And the Giants first
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Completed to his running back. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Kalen Carson with the tackle. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Dart out of the shotgun. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. Now Dart. It's on target to Johnson. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Give him 32 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down. From the red zone on first. Finding Johnson once more. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule. That's SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. And he holds it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get their first point to this game just before halftime. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
Gano to kick off.
Gano ready to send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Bobby Okereke making that stop.
1 yard gain.
Now here's Prescott. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively, you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It could be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Aired out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
And the Giants 1st down. A gain of 12.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants grab the lead on their first series of the half. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead. That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Offensive line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. But once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 3. It's fourth down.
He's back to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. One play action with Darts. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now it's second down. Back to throw, here starts. The throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He gets 16 yards on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down. To throw, here's Dart. Throw left side, finds Johnson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Just a yard left to go on second down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Let's go.
It's Gallagher now from the gun. Running in the red zone. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And he's into the end zone, and it shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. The Giants using their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. This, our last play of the quarter.
Here we go, 46. Yeah!
Throwing on first is Prescott. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
I'm leaving the city if y'all don't score.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take. We're going to 54. Why? Wait, take.
Back to the air. Prescott. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Giants take over after returning it inside the red.
For the night. For the night. All right, let's see where this leads us. $137. Damn. Damn.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
DC, ready?
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 1 yard to go on third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Jackson. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Brought down at the 20.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
On the gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Here's Milton now to throw. Going right back to Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Williams will try again. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
6, Ravens nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. Down the left sideline. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Here's Jackson to throw. Hopkins on the ground over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 7-yard line.
6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Henry up the middle. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. 3rd down and 1. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And the Baltimore first down.
Jackson. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Step it up. Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me? Why are you giving up? Let's go home.
Now it's Jackson. And it's caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Charlie Kohler, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
6-6. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
60. Look at my team. Ready.
They run it again with Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Come on.
Throwing is Milton. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And his kick here is good. And they take the lead here as it's now 9-6. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency he talked about.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 45 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. And a curious play call here, to say the least. Thought it might be a trick, but no, he actually goes down to a knee. 2nd and 11. Now Milton. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Here's Milton. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Milton. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not. And he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And he's got it. Touchdown. Jake Ferguson from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys will add to their 4th quarter lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Ravens 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. From the 33, here's 2nd and 4.
33-yard line. 180.
Jackson now. The ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Play action. Now Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And he's taken down inside the 30. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. And Jackson throwing once more. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Jackson. That is caught for Rashawn Bateman. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Off the option, that's complete. And that's a touchdown, but hold on, there is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. Here now, 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. This is caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And down to the 36-yard line here. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
And they will take a knee here. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And it's the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
To throw is Milton. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home It's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA.
All right, let's see where we're at in the standings. It's going to fluctuate after I quit tonight. Because that's just how it is. You have to... Aww. What the heck is going on? Hold on. We're going to... I think it needs to reset. I think that's what the problem is. Let me just double check this. And we're going to end this over 9-hour stream tonight. A 9-hour stream.
It's in the game.
But let's check something. Huh. Still not registering. And it's still not registering. It's a Madden glitch, but anyway, guys, I appreciate it. Look at that number, 139 in my division. Earlier last night, I was 55 in my division. I am out of the thousands. It's crazy. It is so crazy, guys. But a 9-hour stream, I gotta end it. Good night, everybody. I wasn't planning on going this long, but kind of on a roll, and you know how it goes. I'll take on anybody. But I appreciate everybody that came in, and the one dickhead that did come in and got blocked. You know, it's such a scumbag, you know. Anyway, thanks for coming in, everybody. Good night, good morning, wherever you guys are from. Hit my music. I am out of here.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. stable. Oh yeah, no label. Oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff.